Good evening. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Where tonight I am going to be playing some hardcore World of Warcraft Classic because it launched earlier today at like 3 p.m. Pacific time, so about like 7 hours ago. And it has been a busy week with Soda launching 2 days ago, and now Hardcore WoW is launching, and then there's a Valorant tournament going on and stuff like that. But I'm just gonna chill tonight, have a pretty chill stream, playing some Hardcore WoW, where I have this Troll Hunter here that I've been really wanting to play a survival hunter because I've never done that before, and I thought it would be really fitting to play a survival hunter on hardcore because like the goal of hardcore is to survive, so it kind of just makes like a little bit of sense for me. But let's go ahead and load in, and I guess we can listen to the cutscene, but I think it's going to be very quiet.
The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from his ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe.
So it is indeed launch day, so there are a lot of people in the starter zone right now, and then because it's hardcore, just like hardcore WoW by nature, there's going to be a lot of people in the starting zone because that's where everyone starts once they die. They start again here. I'm going to go ahead and toggle auto loot, action bar, and then I think my general goal is to kind of just have fun with hardcore WoW, where I don't really put in like a lot of like mental effort to play in World of Warcraft, where I know like some people like to like try to do like play the game optimally and like be like very good at it. I don't care too much about that. And honestly, when it comes to like leveling from 1 to 60, there's like two big factors in an individual's success to leveling up in this game, where one is knowledge. So if you have like good knowledge about the world, like where dangerous spots are, like what good quests are, and like different like places where you can get some loot and stuff like that, that's going to help you level up to level 60. And then the second factor is knowledge or patience. So you just have to be very patient with the game. And I think starting off, there's like so many people around here, and we can group up, so I'm definitely going to group up for like some quests. But I think for the large part, I'm going to just try to kind of just level up through a lot of mobs. I think I want to try to complete quests as I get through this area. I was playing a orc rogue earlier, and it was definitely challenging with the, I forget the name of this place over here, like the Coven area. It was definitely challenging to get some of the kills around here because there are just so many people right now, because it is launch, and then because it is hardcore, there's just a lot of people in starting zones in general. But we can go ahead and just do the classic WoW classic or in World of Warcraft of activity of killing boars. We started with a quiver. I completely forgot. I've not played a hunter in a little bit. I leveled up a marksman hunter. I started back during Vanilla Classic, and then I came, or I got to level 20, and then I came back for the Burning Crusade, and I leveled it up to like level 30 or something. And then when Wrath of the Lich King released, I decided I really wanted to level up that character, so I got the character to like level 80, and marksman hunter was okay. I think hunter is kind of like a mid class for me. Like I kind of enjoy hunter, but it's also like just not my favorite in the game, where I like mage quite a bit, and I like rogue a decent amount. I like Death Knight when we get to Wrath of the Lich King, but there's obviously no Death Knight in classic WoW. I should equip these gloves. But yeah, I like playing World of Warcraft Classic in the evening because it's just like a very chill game. You can just relax to and just like hang out and enjoy it. And then hardcore feels like relaxing, and like it's just weird that it feels relaxing because like it's supposed to be kind of stressful because you only have one life, but I find it relaxing at least. Level up to level 2, so our first level up there. And let's equip that. And then I need to get 2 more boars, and hopefully I'll just fight a few more boars to pad my experience. Most of the time, oh, there's a Tauren here. Most of the time when you leave the starting zone, you're like level 5, but I would love to be level 6 when we leave here, just to be like a little safe. But I think a big thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to pick up skinning and leatherworking, I think. Also, I just realized my microphone is not the right microphone. Oh wait, I think it is the right microphone. Okay. If my mic sounds weird, people can let me know. But I think it's the right mic connected to it, but like the channel and the mixer on OBS is like named after my other microphone. And this is the last boar I need. Okay, tough jerky's nice, but we are going to get the cactus apple surprise. Just reorganize this. I guess we do have to have water on a hunter. I think it was Cataclysm when Focus was introduced to the game, which was what like the devs were originally planning, but they didn't have time to implement it for whatever reason. And then they waited until Cataclysm to change it. So Vile Familiars is definitely going to be a difficult quest to complete because there's not a lot of them, and then you need to kill 12, and there's all these people here. So grab that. Etched tablet. Looks like Hunter Trainer is outside here. Can turn this in. And then we can learn the way of the hunter. I wish there's nothing. I don't want the track beasts, I think. I'll pick it up at some point, but I don't want it right now. Slash, I have no money, but I can sell all this stuff and get it. And then cactus apple surprise. Okay. I think I might beeline towards the Vile Familiars. And I'll just pick up cactus apples along the way. But I would like to get that quest out of the way. The 2 quests inside the place aren't too difficult to do, especially right now with like all these people around here doing the quests, where I did not like the add-on at all, and like one of the reasons was because you couldn't group with other people, but in this version of the game you can group with people, so you actually get to play the MMO in this MMO. There goes our once in an hour bird alarm. But like the pickaxe respawns like pretty quickly. I remember like back in like 2019 with like the original launch of Classic WoW, there was like long lines in order to pick up the pickaxe because only one person can do it at a time. But I think it's always been like a pretty quick like respawn timer for that. And then the boss in here, now that servers have officially launched, we can just play together and kill the boss together. And there's actually a ton of Vile Familiars up. So let's go ahead and make that not the case. There's also the Sarkoth, or whatever. Oh yeah, Sarkoth. Which you can group up with people as well. I remember there being lines for that all the way back in the launch of Classic WoW as well. Where it's very nice to be playing like a launch of Classic WoW again. Like we had the original launch of Classic, so we saw like all these people going through like starter zones, But then with Burning Crusade, we had like the launch of the pre-patch, which was cool because everyone was leveling like Blood Elves and Draenei's. And then we got the launch of the Burning Crusade, so it was fun to level in like Outland zones because like everyone's there doing things. And then with the Wrath pre-patch, we got everyone leveling Death Knights, and then with Wrath, we got everyone leveling in the zones. But like since the release of Classic WoW, we really haven't had a lot of like a big surge of players and like the old world. Where with like the Burning Crusade, you have everyone leveling the Blood Elves and Draenei, which does take them through the old worlds, starting on like the level 20 and up zones. But then with Wrath, we didn't really see that too much, except like in the Death Knight starting zone and whatnot. This quest is going much better than it did for me earlier today on my other character, which I got to level 5 and then I parked that character in Razor Hill. So I think my general goal is to get at least one level 60, where for each character I make, I definitely want to get to level 20, but I don't care too much about getting them all to level 60. And honestly, like part of me kind of wants to like sacrifice some of my characters that like I don't want to get to level 60, and like I can try to help people out in the world by like giving up my life so that they can live, by like trying to attack like a bunch of mobs that are chasing them, stuff like that. But I definitely want to be careful about getting at least one character to level 60. I think the hardest part of WoW Classic is like the first like 15 levels, and then like the last like 3 levels. Everything in between is like pretty easy, but like the first 15 levels, especially as a hunter, is difficult because you're still trying to unlock some of your basic like skills and stuff on your class. Like Hunter Pet, you don't unlock until level 10, so you definitely have to put in some effort to raising your level there without having your pet. And then I think the last few levels are hard because of like the zones you're leveling in. Like Eastern Plaguelands, for example, has like a ton of like very high or like difficult mobs that just wander around the zone, and you have to like be on the lookout for them all times, or if you're not paying attention at all, you are going to be in trouble. Which is kind of true for like all of like hardcore WoW, but I think it's like exceptionally true in the last like couple levels there. I guess Winter Spring doesn't have a lot of elite mobs in it, but Eastern Plaguelands is definitely difficult. A lot of people don't like to level in Silithus. And those are kind of like the 3 main zones you level up, and at like the end of the game. Okay, there's a lot of people around here, so I might go and start looking at, why did I do that? Start looking at the Scorpids over here, and we can start working on this quest. I remember when I was like starting up YouTube again and stuff, I really wanted to like stream Classic WoW, and I'm glad I get that opportunity to do that now. Like I want to stream a lot of games, but like it's just something about Classic WoW, I guess. also really enjoy my like classic WoW Let's Play series, where I'm on a human mage right now, and I've been like trying to decide how I want to approach that series. But it's definitely difficult at like the point of the game I'm in right now, where like the first 30 levels is so good, and like there's really a lot of content and like a lot of story you can talk about, and then it kind of starts slowing down a little bit for like the next like 10 levels, and then once you reach level 40 the game becomes super slow, I think. Or like I've been really compressing a lot of content down in just like individual episodes, like 14 hours of gameplay in like 40 minutes, like stuff like that. Or like I want to make more WoW Let's Plays. It's definitely like on my agenda, but like I'm just trying to decide how I want to approach it, because it feels like a much weirder, like a more difficult, more weird game to make a Let's Play for compared to like my Guild Wars 2 Let's Play, where I have a really good, at least for like what I'm enjoying for a Let's Play series, I have a really good structure for my Guild Wars 2 Let's Play. And I've been having a ton of fun making Guild Wars 2 Let's Plays, and I'm still having fun making the classic WoW Let's Plays, but it just feels like weirder to make. And then I just have a lot of thoughts about WoW Classic in general, and like making Let's Play series and stuff like that, where I think I'm definitely going to make at least one more Let's Play series after the current one I'm working on for the game. But a lot of the stuff that I was originally thinking about doing in like Let's Play series, I think I might just do on stream instead, which like will allow me to document the game on like YouTube, which like I've been wanting to do. I think this might just kill Sarkoth, yeah. Okay, let's kill the other scorpions around here. I need to go back to a merchant soon. Yeah, I'm also going to stream Palea soon. There's a major update to the game on the 29th, which I think is Monday. So I'm definitely going to stream that. But I've been spending a lot of time just working on videos because I need to get a lot of videos made soon. Oh, inventory is full. I think the shield is worth more than that, so let's just pick that up. And then I need 2 more tails, 5 more cactus apples, 2 more familiars. So I might just give up anything I have in my bags right now and just go finish this stuff. I can prioritize stuff that's worth more, which I don't have the add-on for Classic WoW. Like I think it shows it in Wrath-Lich-King, like how much specific things are worth. Speaking of which, I only have Questy installed right now. I might install the Death Logs add-on. I definitely don't want the Hardcore add-on. So I need 3 more apples, 1 more tail, and 2 more familiars. Oh. Time to bail. I might just give this fight up. Or let this person attack Sarkoth. Oh, Sarkoth ran off. I should put... I've like never played a troll really. That's why I'm playing a troll right now. So we have Beast Slaying, damage dealt versus beast increased by 5%. It's nice. Berserking increases their casting and attacking speed by 10% or 30%. At full health, the speed increases is 10% with a greater effect up to 30% if you're badly hurt when you activate. Berserking Bull Spec is good. Health regeneration rate increases by 10%. 10% of total health regeneration may continue during combat. I know a lot of people don't like the berserking skill. The bow spec seems pretty decent since I'm playing a hunter, so that's good at least. And then I'll always take extra spirit. I guess it's not spirit technically, it's just health regeneration. So our mana is out of luck there. But I guess health is a little bit more important than mana when it comes to hardcore WoW. So if I were to have one or the other. Okay, one more apple, two more familiars. There's an apple there. Yeah, this game just feels so relaxing to play. I'm sure there's going to be some points in my hardcore playthrough where it will no longer be relaxing. But at the start here, pretty chill. Something I always struggle with on a hunter is trying to decide if I want a quiver or if I want bags. Where the quiver is nice because you get like the increased range attack speed, which is probably super important, more important than I think it is. And then you get to just put your arrows or bullets into it. But I like not having a quiver and having a bag there instead, because then you can like decide like you could have like less arrows in your inventory if you wanted, and then like as you use up arrows you can then use the slots to put items in, which is very nice. I think ultimately it's like down to like personal preference for using an arrow or a quiver versus a bag. Yeah, there's a lot of specs I have yet to play for like my recent adventure that I've been talking about, where I've been wanting to play like every spec in the game to like level 20, 40, 60, or 80, depending on like how much I enjoy it. So I'm definitely going to be playing a bunch of those specs, like Survival Hunter that I'm doing right now, and Hardcore probably. There'll still be some stuff I play in not Hardcore. Dalgar. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. I'm hoping for a bag drop. I think like the first bag you get is like just like super important. Or like getting like, you know, full bags and like upgraded bags and stuff like that is like obviously like super important and like really great. But I think like the first 6 slot bag you get is just like exceptionally important because it gives you like comparatively like so much more room to work with, and like having like the extra 6 slots is just super nice. Got a hatchet, equip that, I can get that quest. Now let's go ahead. Aspect of the monkey, super important. Serpent sting, super important. I'll just pick up track beasts now. So let's throw this there. I'll probably throw it over here at some point. And then let's get serpent sting. I don't want that there. And then pick up this quest. And then track beasts. I'll throw it here for now. I guess I can just keep it on at all times. It'll probably be really important to have these tracking skills in hardcore, because I've like never really used them before. But like if I'm in an area with like say I'm in like Blasted Lands, for example, where like most of Blasted Lands is like pretty chill unless you like go around the dark portal, or like all the mobs around there are like pretty easy to kill, but then you have Terramis that just wanders around. So having like a like track dragonkin like skill up is going to be probably super important for that. because you can just like keep an eye on where Teramis is on your minimap. I need to finish this lazy peon skill before I go into the cave, because I need to pick up the pickaxe quests. I thought this peon was asleep. Was this person doing the same quest? Oh. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about World of Warcraft. Rather than like, because it's hardcore right now, there's so many people around. It's definitely better than when I played earlier today on my other character. Okay. Let's come around to the southern area here. And we have one peon right here. There goes the raiders. I always found these two characters like really interesting. Like, I don't think there's really like anything going on with them, but they just like hang out in this area of the road. They run like between here and Razor Hill, I think. There's a dead person right there. Still need 3 more. I might just hang out right here and let's fight some of these boars and just get a little bit of experience. Don't forget to drink water, everyone. And I just checked your posture. My posture is very bad right now. Oh, there's one sleeping there. I think once we get to like level 6, I might spend a lot of time around Razor Hill and just really work on skinning. Because skinning, on top of like being good for leatherworking, is going to allow us to make a decent amount of money, I think, as we start off. Because this is like a fresh server where like there's like no economy on this server yet. So like just making money by selling skin that we gather is going to be good. Or leather we gather. Okay, last peon I needed. And then, oops. And then we can go turn this in, and then we can go to the coven there. I think Duratar always confuses me a little bit because like I'm not exactly sure what the best order of quests is for like once you leave the Valley of Trials, or like I'm not sure if like Razor Hill or like St. John Village is better for questing when you like first get out, like which one's safer, which one's like easier, I guess, for like a level 5 level 6 character. Where I'm always inclined to go to St. John Village because it's like logically it's like the first place you would go to, but I think it's a little bit harder than the Razor Hill ones. You also have to go to Razor Hill to get a quest to do in St. John Village. Hello, I hope you're having a good evening or morning or afternoon wherever you are in the world. I'm just having a chill stream right now, just playing this game. It's a launch day for an update to this game, so I've been trying out the update. So here we are at the Coven. Let's go ahead and just work our way into here. And then we need to get the pickaxe, and then we need to kill the boss in here. Where I think this is like one of the main locations in Duratar that people die, so let's be careful in here. I think more people die at like the cave in like the northeastern corner of this map. It's good that there's people in here. I'm like kind of tempted to just hearth out of here. Just in case. So I'll throw my hearthstone onto my action bar there. And then let's come grab the pickaxe first. Yeah, we just need to be really careful in here. Which does this make us take more damage? I think the orc version of this, you like take more damage when you use it. So you have to be like a little bit careful with that. But I think this just increases our damage. Yeah. And then we deal extra damage when we're lower on health. Okay, all these vile familiars are respawning. I'm excited to get Arcane Shot. I think that's like a level 6 skill. Let's come into here. Also, since I'm a hunter, I needed to decide what I want my first pet to be. Since we're a troll, I probably want a boar, I think. Like, I think the tankier pets are the better ones to have in like the open world, where I think most of the time you really want to have a bear, but it's hard to get a bear when you are a troll or an orc or a tauren or a night elf, I guess. Where I think boar is like the second best choice for like a tankier pet. Honestly, what do night elves want to have? Do they just want a night saber for like damage? I guess you can get a bear once you're in Darkshore. Once you reach a higher level, I would definitely love to tame like a more unique pet than just like a basic boar. You could tame a raptor maybe. Oh, level up is nice. Level 5. We are running low on inventory space. But I don't really care too much about like making a little bit of money at the very start of the game here. We'll probably have more than enough until like level 10 or something. I'm just gonna Freight cloak I already have. Okay. Then we need this boss. Who is currently dead, so we can wait for him to respawn. And then we need to be careful about other respawns. There he is. Yarog Bane Shadow, a member of the Burning Blade. Let's deal with him. And then I think there's a bunch of people. Oh, I need to clear my inventory to pick up this item. Let's get rid of that. Get that. And then 77% health. We are doing fine here. Can drop down here. And then let's clear our way out of this area. I would love to be level 6 when we get out of the starting zone. But I think we'll probably be fine if you're just level 5. I always leave at level 5 anyways, unless like I was very unlucky with like killing mobs. Oh, 6 slot bag. Okay. Here's our first bag, which is nice. I'll throw my quiver over there, and then small brown pouch. So it's so nice to have 6 extra slots now. It's like probably the best like back upgrade in the game. I think these are bots. It's very interesting that there's bots in class or in like hardcore WoW on like a launch day. Very interesting. Okay, we're out of the cave, so that's the like most dangerous part of this entire starting zone. Okay, let's run back to what is this place even called in the Valley of Trials? Does it have a name? Whatever the little stronghold is right here. Or camp, den, some type of location. We're gonna turn that in. We're gonna turn that in. So then I'll sell. All of this is not as good as I have equipped slash or just trash items. So we'll sell all of that. And then we're gonna pick up a quest to go to Razor Hill and a quest to go to Sinjin Village. Which I think I might go to Razor Hill first. And then we need to have money to learn skinning, which I'll probably not have enough to get that. So we might have to do a little bit of mob farming in order to unlock skinning.
What do you need for the whole?
Let's turn that in. And then turn this in. Where we have a big upgrade there. We also get a minor healing potion. That's nice. I don't remember getting that before. Throw that there. Guess I'll throw this there. And let's clean up our inventory. Get rid of all of this and that. And now, yeah, I think I just want to hold on to the food until we get to like the next upgrade of food, and then I can start selling some of the older stuff, but like just in case we need it, and then it could be something we destroy if we need inventory space. But yeah, let's pick up a Peon's Burden and let's head to Razor Hill. But yeah, 35 minutes for the starting zone is not bad at all. And I thought I was going to struggle on getting kills for the Vile Familiars quest, but I went by pretty quickly. There's definitely less people on now that it's like pretty late at night. Which is the good thing about playing games late at night, I guess, when it comes to like World of Warcraft specifically. If you're playing games like Valorant, queue times are a bit longer. Yeah, this is like level 7, level 8, level 9, level 10 quests, where I feel like the coal cart place might be a little bit difficult at like level 5. So let's go to Razor Hill like I said, and I think I'm definitely going to spend some time around here. Where this is a level 7 quest, so I might try to get to like, I mean we probably could do it at level 5, but I might spend some time trying to get to level 7, just killing some of the mobs around here, and we can level up. And then I would kind of like to be level 10 before we do Zalazane, but it's also a quest we could just do with other people. So the reason I want to get to level 10 is so that we can train a boar or tame a boar, and then we'll be a little bit stronger because of that. Like the boar is going to be super important to like tank mobs off of us. Yeah, this is a really cool part of the world that I'm excited to like dive deep into, like my WoW Let's Play series once I get to this point. I'm still on my human mage 1 through 60 playthrough. And I was talking earlier about like what exactly I'm wanting to do with that, and I'm still kind of deciding. And I think it kind of ultimately falls onto Blizzard for how they want to approach the game going forward. Because I really wanted to make a Burning Crusade Let's Play series, but part of me thinks they're never going to have Burning Crusade again, which would be very unfortunate. And then same thing with Wrath of the Lich King. But like they might bring it back like 10 years from now, but like do I want to still be playing WoW 10 years from now? Who knows? I probably will be if I'm being honest. It's like a bad thing. Okay. I think this guard is for a priest quest, which only trolls can be priests, which is fun. It's like a orc grunt back there. But there's no orc priests. Okay, let's get this quest. Turn in this quest, or pick up this quest, yeah. Okay. And then we can get the quest from the tower on top of the hill. And also turn in this quest, and I should probably set my Hearthstone here. So let's do that. I kind of need water, more so. Make this in my home. And then where is the skinning and leatherworking merchant? I might ask a grunt that question. Let's come into here. A profession trainer. Skinning is in Orgrimmar. Okay. Let's go to Orgrimmar, which might be a little dangerous to do. I think you need 1 silver. Is the leatherworking trainer also in Orgrimmar? Let's ask this grunt. Profession trainer, leatherworking. Head to Orgrimmar for that. Okay. So let's go north, and we can go through the valley here. And then we can pick up skinning and leatherworking. I'm probably not going to do a ton of leatherworking stuff until we're around like level 12 maybe. But I definitely want to start skinning so we can make gold. So let's learn skinning first. And I think leatherworking is going to be pretty important, especially on like a fresh server to get like some good gear. And then especially on hardcore, because we really want to make sure our gear is like updated as we level up. We don't want like super old gear. We can do that, and then we can start killing some boars around here. And then maybe once we get to like level 6, I can try to go do the stuff in the Coteris base there. Theramore forward outpost base. I forget the name of the fort. We need to be very careful about the harpies here. I don't think there's really anything dangerous along this road as long as you don't like go too far off of it, because this is like a very large road and there's not a lot of mobs that spawn on it, so if you like stay in the middle, it's pretty safe. The moon looks really cool right now with like Orgrimmar and then the mountains there. Yeah, level 9 boars, but they're all neutral mobs, so they're not going to attack me on sight. There's that raptor over there, level 7. We could probably take that raptor if it attacked us, but it would probably just be easier to run away. That level 9 scorpion would probably kill us. We could take the adder. Should be an easy fight. We could also go to Terrasfog Glades if we wanted to. I know a lot of undead like to come to Durotar to level up, which I never fully understood. Like, I don't know, I just like sticking to the zone on like the character that's like belongs to the character you made. Like, I understand like wanting to do the zones you have more fun with, but like I just find every zone fun, I guess. Okay, so I think we need to go to the drag. And then we can check with the guard to make sure I'm going to the right location, but I'm pretty sure it's in that area. Like most of the profession trainers are in that area. Orgrimmar Grant, profession trainer, skinning. Skinning should be like right next to leatherworking. Yep, it's in the drag. Okay. I guess the only thing we have to be super careful about in Orgrimmar is accidentally attacking Gammon at level 5, because Gammon is level 12, I think. Might not even show us. Oh, yep, level 12. So we do not want to attack that. There are a couple of dead players here, which I feel like they purposely died to Gammon. Yeah, there was like a speed run at like the very start of launch to see who could be the first person to die in hardcore. Where I think like the previous world record was like 42 seconds after character creation. But I'm wondering if there's like a video on the first person to die on a hardcore room on the subreddit or whatever. I know there's a lot of people going for like world first level 60. Okay. Skinny trainer's in here. Leatherworking trainer is over there. So also skinny 10 copper. And then journeyman leatherworker can learn that for 10 copper. And then we don't have anything until level 15. Where we need to get a skinny knife, which is the unfortunate part about being a skinner. So let's get that. Just reorganize this a little bit. I'll throw these down here. And then I might go back to Razor Hell via Hearthstone. Have both those things. Okay, let's just Hearthstone back so we don't have to make that run again. And then let's start hunting some boars, and I might go up to the top of the tower and I might try to get this quest. Or let's actually, I should probably, I've been thinking about this. I'm just going to put action bar 4 there, and maybe I'll just do 4 for now. Where hopefully this will move at some point. I think if you reload UI, just reload real quick, and then the questy will move over once it loads back in. There we go. And then let's put leatherworking here, and then we don't need skinning at all, but I'll move aspect of the monkey up there, and then we'll have our other aspects that we can put there. Level 7 dire modeled boar, we should be fine here. But in leatherworking, we can make armor kits, which is going to be good, and then we can make, oh, I need to attack this. I need to make armor for each of these slots right here that I can get upgrades on. And I just had a very bad thought about how embarrassing it would be to die to a boar at level 5. Speaking of which, he is dodging a lot. Okay, I'm using the health potion. I wouldn't have died, but I used it just in case. Okay, let's go not right here, and let's go kill the boars south of Razor Hill that are like level 6, because that level 7 was a little dodgy. Okay, that was almost one of the most embarrassing moments I've had on like a stream ever. Let's come up here, get this quest, level 6. Okay, this should be easier, right? I'm very sad that I used the health potion there, but I was at 7 health and one more hit would have killed me, but I did dodge the second hit. I think once we get level 6, we'll have Arcane Shot, which will improve our damage a lot. Oh, and I'm so used to doing tailoring while I like level up recently because I have like my mage, but I can do first aid with all the cloth I have, which is nice. So this quest actually gives us a 4-slot bag, I think. Yep. Which is from, oh yeah, it's over there. So if we get to level 6, and if I'm feeling brave, we can go over there. But I might just work on my skinning skill until like level 7, just to be extra safe. Plus, I don't mean we'll be like level 12 when we go to the Barrens instead of like level 11, which is good. I'm probably going to skip the Dark Storms quest because I don't feel like I should do that quest on hardcore. Get this. I think a lot of people have similar thoughts to I, and this person is not harvesting this corpse, so I don't think they have the skill. So I'm just gonna do that, and then let's go kill this boar. We're almost level 6, and then what's the first thing I want to create? I can make this armor kit, increases armor by 8. Maybe the vest first. That's going to be a plus 35 armor upgrade. So that seems like a good choice. I definitely notice I do regenerate health faster than I'm used to because I have that like 10% increased regen as a troll. Okay, let's avoid that level 7 boar. Level 7. Should I just risk it? This is not going to be good. Okay, I had a better start to fighting this boar than the other one. Let's go ahead and use my berserk early to get some early damage. Okay, I think this fight went much better than the last one. Okay, Choco boar meat. Which will probably be good for feeding my pets, depending on which pet I get. And then cooking in general, I could just use that for cooking. Let's let my health regenerate here. Don't want to take any extra risks. Okay. So I might run away because I dealt no damage to this boar. Like, okay, I've gone pretty far away from where we started fighting him from, so I can just run away from here if I get to like 30 health, and I should be fine. Okay, I was fine. I guess I just had a really unlucky fight against the first boar there. I think when we rank, or when I rank the starting zones in World of Warcraft, I think Durotar is one of my least favorites. Where maybe it is my least favorite out of all 6 of them. And I think it's mostly because of like, I don't know, all of it, I guess. Like the questing flow feels really weird in this map compared to like the other ones. Like The leveling from like level 5 to 7 feels weird on this map. I don't know why I didn't skin that one. And then leveling from like level 10 to 12 feels really weird. I guess we could just go do some stuff around Sinjin, because I think the A Solvent Spirit quest is not that bad. Well, I could also approach this from a different avenue where I need 2 light leather for that, so 4, 6, 9, and then I could make 4 of these, so I need 13 light leather. So I could just hunt creatures until I get 13 light leather, and then I can go make all of this, and then I'll be decently upgraded. Let's go ahead and eat some jerky. And let's skin this, and then get that one. So I'm currently at 7 because 3 scraps is 1 light leather. So currently at 8, so I need 5 more. And then with 5 more, I'll probably level up to level 6. I'm like 2.25 bars away. Let's get this boar. Level 7. Just let my health regenerate a little bit here. And then try to get as many shots in as we can here. And then I might just back up a little bit just in case I need to run. I'll have a shorter distance to run. I couldn't get far enough away. That's another weird thing about playing a hunter in the classic WoW. Okay, I'm getting a little low on health, but I think we're fine. Yeah, the scorpids are attack on sight, so we need to be a little careful about them. But as far as the boars go around here, they won't attack us when they spawn. I guess something we could think about is how we want to approach late game on this character, slash like any character, where I've been playing a lot of Alliance recently, so like I feel like I understand Alliance leveling like very well, but I haven't leveled a lot of Horde recently, so I'm not sure what the best like routes are starting on like level 40 into like level 60 and stuff. I kind of want to go to join that Zalazane group, but also I'm only level 5 and Zalazane is level 10, where I could leech off of them, but also I'll be in a very risky area. Boar meat. I should go find the cooking trainer. Hopefully they're not in Orgrimmar. I think the cooking trainer is right here next to the inn. We have these quill boars up there. Let's not go deal with them. That is, oh, nobody looted that. Let's get this boar down here, and then we have this boar over here we can fight. And then I think after fighting 2 more boars we'll be level 6, which is going to be good for us. Can get our Arcane shot. I would also like to learn tailoring, but I don't think we need it just yet. Or not tailoring, first aid. And then learning cooking would probably be good. I might sell like these mushrooms and stuff and the jerky. I'm excited to get to the crossroads and the barrens because there are so many different like mobs that are like beasts around that area, and like anybody that doesn't have skinning like won't skin the mob. So like if somebody does have skinning, they can just run around the crossroads and they can skin everything, and then they'll make like a ton of money just from going around and collecting all those different items. Okay, we are at 12 light leather, and I think I said I needed 14, might have said 13. So 2 away from there, and then we're 1 mob away from leveling up. There's a troll priest that just healed the grunt there. Okay, there's a scorpion there. Let's skin the spore. So we're now at 13 light leather. So let's go ahead and kill this scorpion. That'll bring us to level 6. And then I think, I'm not sure where I want to go first. Maybe over towards St. John Village. The sailor's level 6, which is the same exact level as me. So maybe I'll go do the Coteras quests first, and then we could just unlock 2 more quests. Yeah, so that egg quest at St. John Village is level 8. So I guess we'll do the Coteras ones first after I upgrade my gear and stuff. Scorpions right here. I wonder how many people are going to die to like the level 20 troll that sits on a rock along the ocean here. Like, I don't think a lot of people realize he exists and like he attacks on sight. And he's just like on the ocean or like on the coast between St. John Village and like Razor Hill. Or like most of the time people run through the road here instead of going over there. But sometimes people run along the ocean, and I know like a couple people have like talked about dying to that troll. But looking at light leather, we should be good. Kind of want to get 1 more scrap so we can just have like an even amount before we head out. Of course we're just going to loot more, but I don't know. It's kind of nice to start off fresh. Let's attack this scorpion. And we definitely deal a bit more damage now that we're level 6, which is nice. Skin this. Got the scrap. Let's go ahead and skin this. We're probably going to get another scrap, and then I'm going to feel inclined to get 2 more scraps. So I'm going to try to get 2 more scraps. Which is honestly not a bad thing, because we need it, and then we're getting experience from it, and then we can sell for gold. Which I wonder how much a scrap sell versus the light leather. Ooh, critical strike is nice. Okay, let's get a scrap here. And now we're at 21, so let's come into town here. And then we can pick up the quests, and I think 3 copper tip for signing a guild charter. I think the hunter trainer is on the bottom floor of that bunker right there. Let's pick up this quest. And then we have encroachment, which I think has to do with killing the quail boars around here. So let's just drop down here. Pet trainer, hunter trainer, Thotar. So nothing in beast mastery, arcane shot, and hunter's mark, which I cannot train yet. I'll be able to get that in a moment. Let's go ahead and pick up encroachment, and then we can sell some of this stuff, and I'll also come into leather working here. Let's go ahead and make 7 light leather with all the scraps you have. These people really want to make a gun. I'll just troll them a little bit. Can you like unsign a guild charter? That'd be nice. I do G quit. We are not in a guild. Okay. Now we need general goods, which might be over here. Trade supplies. I need trade supplies actually, not general goods.
What do you need?
I need the bracers take so many course threads. You need 5. So that's all my money. Let's get this. And then we can get the bracers, and then the boots, and then the vest. Oh, I need 1 more, which I don't have enough money for. Okay, now I do. The vest, and then let's make 4 light armor kits. And then we can equip all of that. And then do I want to save the meat? I can go find the cooking trainer. It's already been an hour. Okay. There's the annoying bird alarm again. And then 1 more. And this is an upgrade, of course. Just double checking that they're actually upgrades. And then this goes on chest. Oops. Chests. And then leggings. And then this goes on hands and feet. So now we have quite a bit of armor compared to what we just had. So that is nice. And then let's go ahead and sell all of this stuff. I don't think we need the scorpion stinger for anything. Okay, and I currently have 95 copper, which is a little problematic. Do we have a cooking trainer here? We have a butcher. Is Cook Torka a cooking trainer? It doesn't say it. Yeah, not a cooking trainer. The nearest cooking trainer might be in Orgrimmar, and I don't think I care too much about it right now. But let's check with a guard, I guess. A profession trainer, cooking. Oh yeah, go to Orgrimmar. So let's go ahead and sell some of this boar meat. And then we can afford our hunter's mark. Let's just come into our marksmanship here. And then, oh wait, Hunter Trainer's down here. Over here. And then Hunter's Mark. Okay. So we are pretty decked out now, actually. So I'll throw the Hunter's Mark there. I kind of want it there, actually. And then we can use Arcane Shots now, which is a very nice skill on top of our Serpentine. And then let's just head towards the Quoteris area here, I think. I'm going to work on all these quests. Where I don't need to finish Carry or Wait, but I'll probably finish it. And then we can do the other quests around here. The Scorpion just respawned on top of me. Fighting Lieutenant Benedict might be a little difficult, but I think all the other mobs around here are going to be fine. Well, these sailors sprint at you, which is not good. Do I want auto shot up here? I think I want that. Okay. Because then we can just use auto shot in case we need it. Terrorguard Keep, that's the name of this location. And then we have Serpent Sting for a dot and Arcane Shot. So I might just open up with Serpent Sting most of the time. And I think, oh, there's a dead person right there. I think most of the time I just want to just not really try to prioritize getting a shot in first. There's a lot of people around here. But all these mobs are pretty low level. So I guess you do come here first. Before Sinjin Village. And then you'll probably be level 7 by the time you're done here. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh my gosh. I don't have any more arrows. I need to go buy more arrows. Okay. This is a little embarrassing. Also, how much do they cost? This might be a problem. Yeah, I should definitely prioritize skin. Because I can sell all the leather I get. I wonder what level I'm going to be once I get my mount. Level 50 for my level 40 mount. Because you need to get all the money for it. Which I actually don't know where the general goods merchant in Razor Hill is. I found the trade goods merchant. Yeah, when Classic WoW originally released, I leveled an undead. And then I've been playing a lot of Alliance recently. I think Skull Rock is this area up here in the northeast corner, which is the name of the server I'm on. Because a lot of people die in Skull Rock, and a lot of people died at Defias Pillagers, which is the other server name. Okay, let's find general goods. Probably inside the big house here. First aid trainer, general goods, shaman trainer, warrior trainer, priest trainer. Okay. General goods. And then I need referral, so I have 2 copper to my name now. And 200 arrows, which should last us for a little bit. And let's go back to Terrorguard Keep. Which is kind of a cool name for this place, because it's like 2004. And the keep is named after a part of Quoteris, which in Battle for Azeroth, the like 7th expansion or whatever, there's Terrorguard Sound, which is the name of one of the zones in the expansion. But I think we knew about like the region of Quoteris known as Terrorguard a long time ago. I don't think they named the zone like retroactively after like this keep, and like made this keep named after the zone or whatever. but I could be wrong. There are a lot of people around here, so we could try to group up with them. Oh, these are those two bots. I feel like they're goat farmers, and they're gonna try to sell goat to people. But they were being like rude to everyone in the starting zone. Yeah, I've already encountered a bunch of like rude people already, and it's like launch day. It's unfortunate. So let's try to work our way through the keep here as the music changes. I really want to get Serpent Sting. Can we get an Arcane Shot? We can. Okay. We need to be really careful coming through here. This Marine is level 6. We definitely don't want to pull 2 mobs until we're level 10. I think we really need to focus on 1 mob at a time until we get our Hunter's Pet. Okay, the Marine's dead. We got a healing potion, which is nice. We might end up using that here. I hear a lot of fighting. Okay, we got this group here. We can go ahead and fight Benedict here, who drops a key, I think. Or we have to interact with the chest on the roof, I think. We vanquished the Betrayers, which I think the Betrayers is a reference to the events of Warcraft 3. Oh, Benedict's key he drops. And then we can go loot this. There's a dead orc right here. I really wonder at like the start of this, like how many people are dead because like they purposely died to like leave their body around the room, versus how many people actually died. We still need to kill a bunch of sailors. Just very carefully drop down here. Okay. H envelope, this item begins a quest. Okay. Oh my god. These 2 people. Okay. Sailors. I guess I'll just stay part of this group. For now, at least. Marines. Another sailor there. Oh, are these canvas scraps? I'm low on mana actually, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay. I was trying to attack that. Maybe another canvas scrap for us. I feel like I'm messing something up with Hunter here. Okay, 3 more to go. Yeah, when I'm right clicking, it's automatically going to like melee instead of ranged, which is weird. I feel like it's supposed to go to ranged when I'm like far away from them. And we have barely gotten any experience because we've been in a group. But we do have like 3 quests to go turn in. I would like to be level 7 before we go to Sinjin Village. This group is kind of just chilling right here, and like they haven't really said anything, so maybe I'll just hang out with them for a little bit. Where there are a lot of mobs spawning here. I spend a lot of time playing World of Warcraft while I'm editing videos, which I feel like is not something I should be doing while I play hardcore WoW. Okay, I think I might go ahead and depart from this group. It was actually kind of nice just sitting here and farming a bunch of these mobs. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and bail. Okay, looking at our inventory, we have some leather now, so we could learn some first aid maybe. Or we have some cloth now rather. We're in the scrap. I guess I'll return you there, I'll put you there. And then we can sell all of this stuff. Because it's not as good. Admiral Proudmoore's letters. They didn't loot that. They didn't loot that one. Yeah, if you come into Vanquish the Betrayers. Oh yeah, this quest is related to Warcraft 3.
Sub-Sug. Down. Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Now let's go turn on another quest up here. We will get the 4-slot bag, which is going to be nice. And then we'll have, what, 26 slots plus our light quiver. I feel like this is a pretty good start to a character. There's a lot of people killing boars and then not looting them, which is a little annoying. Part of me kind of wants to go to Terrace Glades, like, just for fun. Maybe when we're level 8 we could go there and do a few quests. Oops. I definitely don't want to level in Silverpine Forest on hardcore. Oh my gosh, I did the same exact thing again. Okay, coming around here, and then, okay, we are here, we are safe and sound. Turn that in, and now we have a 4-slot bag, which is very nice to have. And I might buy some more arrows before we head out, and I might go train my first aid. And then I might also just hold on to all these cooking ingredients until we get to... There's an armored scorpion inside this place. Weird. So let's come into here, learn first aid, and then get our general, or our arrows from the general goods merchant, and sell this stuff. And then let's head over to Sinjin Village.
What do you need?
So first aid, 1 silver, very expensive. I think I'll sell the cheese there. I have a potion, which is nice. No, I guess I'll just throw all these crafting items into here. I think really leveling and cooking is like good to do with fishing, but I don't think I want to do a lot of fishing on this character. And I did not buy the arrows. That's weird. Oh, this person's making linen bags, but I only have 5 linen cloth. Okay, rough arrows. I'll just buy another. So now we have like 2.5 stacks. And I guess we could go do the Gnomish Tools quest. I guess let's go do that. We have encroachment at level 10. I definitely don't want to do that until level 10. Well, I guess I could do it around level 9. I just really want to get my hunter's pet, and then from there we're going to have a much easier time progressing through this game. I think once we complete this from the wreckage quests, we should be level 7, which should give us like some good defenses when we are over in Sinjin Village. The leatherworking, yeah, I've kind of made everything I wanted to, but I am leatherworking 16 now, which we need to be 15 to learn like the new stuff. So I might make a trip to Orgrimmar soon, so I can go turn in the Admiral's Orders quest, and then we can get cooking unlocked, and then we can also go learn new leatherworking recipes. I'm trying to think about what dangerous mobs there are around here in these waters. There's the Makura, which I think attack on sight. They do, but they're level 6, so not too big of an issue potentially. And I guess you just have to be really concerned about drowning. Okay, here's one. Let's head over to this boat over here. Okay, oh, we're getting attacked by this. It's kind of dangerous in water because it's really hard to kite them around. Like, it's really hard to kite anything around when you don't have a pet. But it's like extra hard in water. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Like that, and then we can hope there's tools in here, which I do not see any. So let's head over to this boat. I guess Questy doesn't say there's any that spawn there, so I probably shouldn't have checked. But the little bit of experience we got from that Makura is good. Here's a toolbox. There might be one inside the ship as well, instead of just on top here. Let's swim into here, see if we see anything. And I see one right there, so that's all we need. And then we can head back towards Razor Hill. Okay. So we'll be level 7, so then, oh, getting attacked. Let's try to kill this. But I think I might mostly just try to run away. I'm gonna stop attacking it. I'm just gonna run here. I don't want to deal with this. I feel like we could potentially die here. I think this is the last quest in this chain. I think my primary goal for this character is to reach level 20 and just kind of experience like some of the survival hunter talents. And then I'll probably just try to go for 60 without caring too much about reaching 60 on this character. I think if there was a character I was really going to try to get to 60 on, it would be like maybe a druid or like a ret paladin, which like I enjoy playing on. But I'm mostly just wanting to experience what like a survival hunter is like, because I have not played a lot of it. Okay, let's turn in this quest from the wreckage, and then no upgrades. We leveled up to level 7, which is nice. And now let's just go sell some of these items and then head to Sinjin Village. Yeah, I'm really interested in what like the future of classic WoW is. Like, it's very likely that they're going to add Cataclysm Classic. Oh, this person's skinny. Which would then mean maybe they'll add Mist of Pandaria Classic and then Warlords of Draenor Classic. And like, is it just going to follow like the old retail development, I guess, all the way to like the modern expansion? Which, like, that's not something I'm particularly excited about. But like, at what point do they do like Burning Crusade and Wrath Lich King again? Which like a lot of people consider like classic WoW to be like vanilla, Burning Crusade, and Wrath. But then of course a lot of people want like Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria as well. And I think when it comes to like making my Let's Play series, it really depends on like what Blizzard is wanting to do and then how I feel about the game. Or like I have several plans for like what I want to do with like that series, but I think the plan I might be taking with it is shorter than I originally thought. Because I talked a lot about what I was wanting to do with the series in like the first episode I made, which I think is a little bit different now. Yeah, I've been really enjoying making my Guild Wars 2 series. I also have that Minecraft series, but I've only done one episode on it, so I might like slowly work away on that series and release like one episode every April 1st or one episode every like December. Just have 2 episodes a year. Do a surprise August episode every like 4 years or something. Yeah, I made that like a 1.20 survival series, but I might just like rename it to like Minecraft Survival. Yeah, Let's Plays is kind of just like the chill thing I do on my channel, where I guess you could consider them like lower quality videos, but it's just me running through games I like and having fun. Rather than I have like more highly edited videos like my top 10 series in Guild Wars 2 and like my lore and story series in Guild Wars 2 and like all that stuff. A bunch of other series I make for different games. And then a bunch more videos that I want to make. I recently haven't been pushing myself to improve a lot on like making videos, where I've just been trying to make like a bunch of videos recently to have uploaded for when I am away for a few weeks. But I think once things settle down a little bit, I'm really going to try to improve on my videos again, because there's always room for improvement with everything I do, like throughout time. There's always a mistake in a video you can make better in the next video. Okay, we have all these quests now. So I guess first things first, I guess let's do the lower level quest here. And let's get the crawler mucuses. Which there's a lot of people around here. I guess these pygmy surf crawlers are level 5. So I guess I just don't really know what's the better plan. If it's to go to Sinjin or if it's to go to Terragard Keep first. Which I really want to decide what I want to do. Maybe on like my Orc Rogue that I'm rolling alongside this, I'll come to Sinjin first and then I'll compare the 2 experiences here. But like, I really want to know which one I want to do for when I do come here on like my Let's Play series, because I kind of want like a set route through the maps. Once we get to level 8, it should be exciting because we'll get some more skills, and then we'll only be 2 levels away from level 10, which is like the first huge milestone. I keep like right clicking, but it's not working in Classic WoW. I can't skin either of those, which is unfortunate. You know, this quest is pretty easy. I'm hoping we'll be like level 8 before we go do Zalazane. But there should be people over there that we can just group up with. Oh, there goes the boat to Beauty Bay. Let's drink water for the first time in this entire stream. I haven't had to yet, but I'm just like chewing through all these mobs. this Makura just wanted to dodge everything. Yeah, I was thinking about what I would do if like Cataclysm Classic released, and like I'll probably play it a little bit. Like I might level, like probably mostly on stream. I probably won't play a lot like off stream, because I didn't enjoy Cataclysm that much and I'm not really excited for it at all. And like maybe I'll play Classic WoW through Mist of Pandaria, which is where I quit originally. And then I'll just quit again when we get to Mist of Pandaria. I quit in patch, what is it, 5.3 I think, which was like the Dark Spear like rebellion patch, and then 5.4 was the Siege of Orgrimmar. So maybe I'll quit during 5.4 this time, so I'll go one more patch in. And then when Classic WoW loops around to Mr. Pandaria again in like 15 years, I'll quit in 6.1 or 6.0 with the Warlords of Draenor patch. It could be something I do. And then by the time I die, I'll be playing 6.4. Was that a patch? Or is 6.3 the last patch of Warlords of Draenor? I'll play 7.0. Which would actually probably be a good experience. If they do like the whole classic cycle again, I might return for Legion and play through Legion like as it was back then, and like I might actually like raid and stuff, because I've heard really good things about that expansion. But then I would quit for Battle for Azeroth if they ever did that, because that was not a good expansion. Kind of the only thing from like Warlords of Draenor that like seemed exciting was like garrisons, as far as like unique content and non-expansion goals. And like I haven't messed around with garrisons too much, but I've heard it was not a great system. And then when it comes to like actually interacting with garrisons, I've done a little bit in retail, and I could just continue doing it in retail. Like garrisons is one of those things that are probably going to be timeless for the most part. It's like doing the Argent Tournament grounds. It's a little timeless. Or like questing in Northrend in like retail WoW is like completely different than doing it in like Wrath Lich King, but doing like the Argent Tournament is like pretty much the same thing in retail versus classic. Obviously it's like a tiny bit different because of like when you're fighting mobs, you're like doing it a little bit differently, but it's like more the same compared to just like normal questing. Just try not to drown on this character. I know sometimes I'm like very oblivious to when I'm drowning whenever I'm in water, so that's like something I need to work on for hardcore. Yeah, I'm really thinking I'll probably just do one more Let's Play series after my Human Mage, and then I might mostly stick to streaming for a while, which I think I enjoy a little bit more. But I do have a couple of ideas for World of Warcraft for like different videos outside of streaming and Let's Plays that I'll probably do. But like one of them is pretty substantial, but the others are like pretty minor. I need one more eye here, and then we still have to get a lot of mucus. Okay, there's our last eye, so let's just focus on the crawlers now. 4 more to go. Let's go ahead and throw the trash that we're gonna sell up here. And then I'll sell that. Okay. Do a water check and a posture check. There's a level 10 Tauren Druid doing this quest. How interesting. Okay, let's come into the water. And then there's a bunch of crawlers around here. We could try to get the tiger fur while we're here as well. We need to get the raptor eggs as well. Oh, there's a swift crawler. I lost track of where this crawler was. Yeah, there's just so many people on the road right now. It'd be interesting if you got like an extra chance at tiger fur if you skin the tigers. Also, I just realized you're skinning level 47 already. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to install the Deathlogs add-on before the next stream I do. I think that would be a nice add-on to have. Like, I don't like the Hardcore WoW add-on, but I think it's a separate add-on from that one. Or I think the Hardcore one had it like bundled into it, but you can get it like separate. A lot of crawlers here. When did we learn Dazed Shot? Is it like level 12? That would be a very nice skill to have. Yeah, I don't really know how Survival Hunter works. I know like Marksman Hunter really focuses on like boosting the damage of like your different shots, and then Beastmaster really focuses on like boosting the damage of your pet. But I think Survival Hunter is mostly like a bunch of utility. It's kind of like my understanding of it. So I'm kind of interested to see how it'll play out. Okay, I need one more crawler mucus, and then I might go turn that in, and then might go focus my attention on the coal car for a little bit, and then we can make a trip to the Echo Isles. Oh my gosh. Somebody in chat just asked how many are on attempt 2 already, and then somebody whose name is Wart2 just replied with a frowny face. Oh, I got my last mucus. Let's go turn this in. And then get the Kokar aggression quest out of the way. And then I might try to find a group to do the Zalazane quest with. Or once you're done with that, we might be level 9, but I think we're probably going to be more in like the level 8 area. Which after that, I guess there's encroachment. There's also 2 quests up there we could do. I'm just not sure what like the best avenue in this map is. So sticky glue renders a target unable to move for 10 seconds. So I think this is one of the most powerful items in the game, if memory serves correctly. And we are definitely going to want to hold on to this. Especially on hardcore, where if we ever need to run and we think we're going to die while running, we can use the sticky glue on the enemy chasing us down. Okay, I start working through the Kokar here, and I do not mind killing a bunch of Kokar because we'll level up to level 8. That's kind of like one of those things about that question in WoW, where like I don't really mind having to kill a bunch of mobs along the way for questing, because like you just need so much experience in general. Kokar Crag. It's a fun like alliteration for a name. Let's help out with this outrunner. Oops. Burn, attack plan, Valley of Trials. And I think there's an attack plan for Sinjin Village and one for like Orgrimmar. Oh yeah, there is. No attack plans for Razor Hill, which is interesting. You would think they would want to get Razor Hill before they go to Orgrimmar. Unless it was like part of it. Oh, apparently it's raining right now and it's been months. It's nice that it's raining. There's a chest over here. Can we sneak our way? I keep getting guild invites. Sneak our way and let's open this battered chest. And then Sinjin Village plan is right there. Which I think... Ooh, I jumped a little farther. Okay, let's get this chest. And then we have kind of pinned ourselves into the corner here. And I just got attacked by this outrunner. So I'm a little stressed right now. I do have a healing potion just in case we need it. Now let's kill this drudge here. And then there's an outrunner that just respawned. And I need to restore my mana after this. So is Drudge gonna run away? Okay. Let's restore our mana. And burn the Sinjin Village attack plans. And then we'll have one more set to get, the Orgrimmar ones, which are further into the crag here. So there's quite a few people in this area now, so let's just run around here. I guess we don't have to worry too much about the Kokar anymore. But we did get two-handed weapons from that chest, which is nice. That should be like a silver. It's the little things. Oops, I thought this dredge was gonna run away, so I was trying to get the arcane shot off. Okay, I'm just trying to... Thank you. Okay. Let's attack this dredge. Pull him off over here. There are so many people here. I think the attack plans respawn pretty quickly, so we don't have to worry about waiting too long to get them. Because there are 6 of us here. Okay. I need to figure out this right-click shenanigans that's going on. And that's just how it is in Classic. I guess I'm used to leveling a hunter in retail. I guess they all get it when one person does it. That's nice. Let's keep an eye out for respawns around us, and then let's get this document. Okay, burn it. And then let's run to Sinjin Village. Can turn this quest in. Then I think next thing we'll be heading towards the Echo Isles. I'm also excited to get Aspect of the Hawk, because that'll increase our range damage by a good amount. Or Aspect of the Monkey is good starting off, I guess, because you do spend a lot of time doing like melee combat, but like once you get a pet and you start doing more range combat. Patchwork armor, not as good as we have. We can sell those 2 items and go plus that, and barnacle, clean fish bones. Oh, I just ran into the scorpion. Let's clear the scorpion out, and then we can turn in the Throttling Kokar aggression quest, which I think gives us a quest to go to Razor Hill. I'm not entirely sure, or maybe to go to Orgrimmar. Which we have one quest to go turn in at Razor Hill. And then neither of these are better than what I currently have. I guess that quest doesn't give us anything. I think I'm just thinking about the one quest we got. Okay, let's clear our inventory.
You come get the wood.
Okay, now we need to get eggs, tiger fur, the skull, which I'm not sure. I think that's just in the main camp there. And then the Zalazane quest, which is going to be a little difficult. And then encroachment is elsewhere. So I might try to find a group for Zalazane, but let's go ahead and just run around the outskirts of the islands here, and we can try to get all the eggs and tiger fur, or a good chunk of the quest anyways. There's a raptor right here. I'm not sure if there's a nest right here though. Yeah, I don't see any nests right here. There's this other raptor that spawned right here. Or it could be the same raptor, but just killed earlier. I guess there's an egg that spawns here. I don't know. I kind of wish the tracking skill would show if it was like a hostile mob or a neutral mob, with it being like yellow or red on the mini map. Okay, let's pull up Zalazane down there, and let's just toss that in. And let's see if anyone's doing quests around here. Or I think killing Zalazane is like, oh, they're level 9. Should I come back later? I don't know what other quests we should do. I guess we could go to Terrasfall like I was like thinking about earlier. Or I could risk it, which might be more exciting. Okay, let's see how badly we do against this troll. We have a healing potion and we do have the real sticky glue. Okay, we do have an ally now, so this might be good. We should be good now. Now we have a group of 3. So I think the 2 biggest things is killing Zalazane and then getting the skull. Dude, are we serious right now? I don't know what this druid is doing, if I'm being honest. Some people are just like that. Get that. And let's come up here and grab the skull, and then we can just clear out as many trolls as these people are wanting to do. Okay. Oh, Zalazane just respawned. I kind of want to get out of this camp, because I think Zalazane's just going to keep respawning over and over. Okay, let's run over here. Let's fight this hex troll. It looks like we're pretty much on like the same step of this quest as everyone else. So we should be able to complete this with the help of everyone here. I guess we could fight Zalazane again, which is a little sketchy, but it's just us. Okay. Or it's just him versus us. I do need to restore my mana, so let's drink up there. We're almost level 8, so we're getting close to the magical level 10 that I want to get to. But after we complete these quests, I'm not sure where the best place to go is. Maybe it's north and we go do the Harpy quests, and then there's also that like timed quest, which was bugged on the Wrath client. I'm not sure if it's bugged here or not. The Wrath client and the classic like client have like different bugs. I think Wrath is a lot buggier, which makes like a little bit of sense because it has like more stuff in it, I guess, that could cause it to bug. Plus like they're updating it more and more. Like, I know the most recent patch to it, like, really broke the game for a lot of people, which is unfortunate. Okay, I guess we are safely out of that area. And then there's a dead person right here. Well, we could go to the northern island probably, and we could get like all of our eggs and our fur up there probably. Once we get rid of all these trolls, which we need 4 more voodoo trolls and 3 more hex trolls. And what? Why is Zalazin running all the way over here? Did someone attack him? Okay. Voodoo troll. I keep doing the right click to shoot, but it's not working for me. But I just leveled up to level 8, which is nice. 2 levels away from level 10, which is exciting. After this group, I need 1 more hexed troll. Speaking of which, the witch doctor is Alazane. He sends his trolls to the mainland. So I guess this is just an evil group of trolls. I was wondering if the trolls are like being controlled by someone or not. Okay, I need 1 more hexed troll. There goes the bird alarm again. Which I think these people need another hexed troll as well. Wish there's one there. And then after we complete this, we can leave this group and we can go north. Or maybe we'll go east and we'll run up the coast and look for raptor eggs there. Have a good one, everyone. And then I'll leave the group. Oops. And then let's look for some raptor eggs and we can kill some tigers along the way. And then completing these 2 quests means we can go back to Sinjin Village and then back to Razor Hill. Right, when we hit level 8, or we are level 8, I don't think we'll hit level 9 from turning in these quests. But we could go north to Orgrimmar and we could go turn in the quest we have to Orgrimmar. And then we can go do a bit of the profession stuff I was looking at. I want to pick up cooking. And did I pick up first aid? I did pick up first aid. So we could start making some bandages to use to heal up. Also, I did not skin this tiger. I feel obligated to come back here. Or did I kill it? There it is. Skin this. This is a precious 1 copper that I need to get from it. We have a tail lasher here. I don't see. Oh, there's an egg there. That's good. Then another raptor or tiger up there. Get these eggs. And then loot the raptor, skin the raptor. And let's come attack this tiger up here. I don't think there's eggs by that raptor over there. Which I need to remember I have new skills I can learn at the hunter trainer. Which I don't know what comes up at level 8. No tiger fur. I guess we're gonna have to kill a bunch of tigers. And keep an eye out for the 2 other eggs we need. Now let's come over to this northern island because I think there's a ton of spawns for the raptor eggs and the tigers on this island. There might also be a dangerous mob on this island, but that might just be in the retail version of the game. Because I know this entire place gets like revamped and there's like the important Naga person over here that like killed Vojin's father or whatever. I think there's someone else on this island right now because I see some dead animals around here. Oh, my first tiger fur. How nice. We're also almost at 10 silver, which is pretty good. Any raptor eggs around here? Just a lot of dead tigers. Was that the... Oh, that's a Tauren shaman. How strange that there's like all these high-level people questing around here. Doesn't make much sense. Like, why wouldn't you be in the Barrens? Maybe they're just being extra cautious. Like, only do quests that are 4 levels lower than you. That's one way to not die. I was hoping I would be able to kill a bunch of stuff on this island, but it looks like everything is dead. But at least we can skin them. Here's the bright side of this. No, I am starting to run a little low on inventory space, so I'm going to have to be a little careful about that. Maybe we should go back to the main island. Because there's like 4 people on this island. I guess they all had the same thought as I. Okay, back over here. Maybe we could try the southern islands, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people over there as well. Oh, we have a water barrel we can get. Got 3 more drinks of water. Okay. Well, the other eggs we got were right here, so maybe they're respawned. I don't see them though, so we're probably out of luck there. And then we killed a tiger up here, but somebody's probably already killed it again. I see. Oh, surf crawler, tail lasher. There's an egg spawn area right here. So hopefully there's an egg in here. Just a bunch of surf crawlers. Oh, there's a troll over there. And I don't see any eggs right there, so continuing forward. here's like the southern islands we could swim over to and maybe get lucky. Oh, there's a person that like drowned there or died underwater. See how many people are on these islands, because there's a ton of people on the main island and then like a ton of people on the second island, but maybe less people on like the smaller islands here. Ooh, here's a tiger. There's another tiger. There's 2 more tigers. Okay, looking good. I don't see anyone around here, so hopefully that stays this way. Got another tiger fur, which is good. Let's come fight one of the tigers over here. Oh, there's a lot more tigers. How nice. So maybe we'll finish the tiger fur quest here and then we'll just have to worry about getting raptor eggs, which might be a little bit more difficult. I know hardcore WoW is supposed to be like very stressful, but it just feels super relaxing. At least to me. Got another tiger fur, so we're 1 away. Maybe we should heal up just in case. We're at like half health. And then I don't see any eggs over there. Come fight this tiger. Okay, completed the tiger fur quest. And now there's another person here. I could go steal those eggs, but I'll be a decent human being. Maybe I'll wait a second and see if they're gonna go grab them, just in case they're not doing the quest. Looks like they're grabbing them. I mean, I can't even go steal them from him, but I consider myself a nice person. So let's keep an eye out for any eggs at this spawn. And then there's 2 spawns on the next island. So a lot of tigers right there. I don't see any eggs under this tree here. Oh, we're getting attacked by 2 tigers. Okay. Now let's just continue this way. And let's go to the next island here. And we're getting pretty close back to Sinjin Village, so I'm hoping that I would have like all the tiger furs. But there's always people everywhere. Guess we could just loop back around to the northern island. I don't see any eggs right here. And I don't see any eggs over there. Okay, let's go check the spawns on the main island. Seeing the eggs right here, which seems to be the theme of the night. Yeah, okay. Let's come in over here. Yeah, nothing under this tree. The shaman is still here. I saw him like 15 minutes ago. That doesn't bode well for me. Okay. Let's skip the tail lasher here. Nothing under that tree. Okay, here's the lucky spot where we got the previous egg from. And I don't see anything. Okay, over towards the main island. Or second island, I guess, not the main one. Water did respawn, but I don't think I care about that. Tiger doesn't follow you into the water, which is nice. I should have stolen those eggs from that person, shouldn't I? There is no good karma in World of Warcraft. Oh, there's eggs here. Okay, let's kill this raptor and hope nobody steals them from me. Okay, let's loot these. And then there's 4 more spawns on this island, so we can check up north here. Oh, there's some eggs there. And then a tail lasher. Okay, so let's try to kill this tail lasher without having these eggs stolen from us. I guess, how long does it? Oh, it takes way too long. Okay. Okay, let's get the eggs. And then we are done with the Echo Isles. So we have like, well, we have 6 total quests we can go turn in. But we have 4 quests in St. John Village, so let's go turn those in. Maybe kill a few things along the way. It would be nice to be level 9 after turning in all these quests. And then we could head up towards Orgrimmar. We can also do Encroachment maybe. I think they're like mostly level 9, so it should be safe to do. But I'm not sure what level you're supposed to be when you're done with like Durotar quests. I think Durotar is like pretty sparse for questing. It's like not as good as any other zone. Or like starter zone. I have a lot of leather right now. Yeah, I'm level 16 in leatherworking, so I unlocked more recipes at level 15, so I can go try to learn those recipes. Oh my gosh, okay. The raptor doesn't want to follow you into the water, and I had like 1 millimeter of my toe in the water, so it like reset the mob here. Okay. Well, I guess 2 of the quests are to turn in at Razor Hill. So let's turn in these 3 quests. And then I should really clear my inventory a little bit. I can kill some boars and scorpions on the way to Razor Hill. I think once we get to like the Barrens, questing starts picking up a little bit, except for the fact that like you have to do so much running in the Barrens. I could go tame a bat and Terrace Fall for my pet. I don't know if they're good or not. I think boars are the best ones to get. Like, very early level. Or bear if you're an alliance. Showing me all the mounts as beasts on the minimap. That's funny. Okay, Zalazane and got upgraded gloves, which is nice. Turn this in. Faintly glowing skull, which steals life. So that might definitely be nice. It is raining hard. That is so nice. We've been in like a drought. Okay, turn in this quest. And now that is all the quests around here. So let's go kill a few mobs on the way back to Razor Hill, and then we can turn in these 2 quests. If I were to clean my inventory a little bit, I want to hold on to the leather. Let's get rid of the collar, discolored fang, bring you back down here, and then I'll sell you. I'll go ahead and sell the cloth as well, or the cheese. I don't know why. I've been mixing up words a lot recently for some random reason. I noticed that in like some of my recordings that I have to like fix. Okay, you there, you there. We are running a little low on backspace, but I think we'll be fine. Chunk of boar meat. I guess if we're going to go learn cooking in Orgrimmar, we should have some boar meat on us. Is there lightning? I think I just saw lightning. It's getting crazy outside. Random midnight. Oh, now I hear thunder. Oh, and I see lightning. Oh. We go from 3 months of no rain with like multiple, or like a week of 100-degree weather, and now we're suddenly pouring rain with lightning and thunder. Oops, let's skin this. Okay, I'm kind of out of inventory space, so let's go sell some stuff. Oh, and we're level 8, so we can train some new skills, which we almost went through the entirety of level 9 without any of those skills, so that's pretty good. There goes the raiders. I think I'm more of an Alliance fan nowadays. Like, I'm definitely going to spend a lot of time in the immediate future, because I want to play some of like the female characters on Horde, like that I've never played any of them really. I kind of just want to like experience like their animations and like the voice acting, the limited voice acting and stuff like that. And then after that, I think I might mostly stick to Alliance as far as World of Warcraft goes. Though like my main character is an Orc Death Knight on like the Wrath of the King client, So I might be hanging out with the Horde a little bit more. But I thought about making like a new Alliance character and stuff. I don't know. I've been leveling a lot of Alliance on Wrath. And then of course I have like my human mage playthrough. Okay, let's come turn in these 2 quests. And then we have our hunter trainer that we can talk to. So, oh, this is Darkstorm's wish. I said I wasn't going to do, but I might end up doing it because there's like a bunch of people that were talking about doing it. So I'm sure I can find some people to do that with. And then let's sell all this. Sell these. And then we have like this broken arrowhead, stone arrowhead. Throw you in there. Guess I'll sell this bread. And then let's turn in the egg quest. And then I think I might head towards Orgrimmar. And I might do the quests that are located up there until I'm level 10. And then come do my hunter quest. And I want to go into Orgrimmar and learn like the leatherworking stuff and cooking stuff. I'm not pet trainer, hunter trainer. Anything new for me? Oh, I can learn parry now, which is going to be nice. Concussive shot, vital, raptor strike, less vital, but still good. Okay, concussive shot, that's pretty there. Raptor strike, you can go there, and then parry is just a passive. Okay, those are some nice upgrades. Okay, let's head to Orgrimmar, and then we can do Need for a Cure, Winds in the Desert, Lost but Not Forgotten. I'm gonna go pick up the Need for a Cure quest. It's very stormy outside right now. That's so nice. It's been so long. I kind of want to take a bag. Maybe I'll take. Ooh, I want. Why didn't I just type 12? I'll make 3 bags maybe. That's fine. Pressed. I'll take 3. Oops. Let's take 3 bags. Oh my gosh, there's so much lightning. I guess I'll tip a couple silver. Nice. So let's go ahead and replace the handmade leather bag and then that. And now the debate for light quiver, I think I want the storage from the bag instead of the quiver, even though you lose out on 10% increased range attack speed. But it's nice we have full bags now, so that's going to be good. You can throw these 2 into a bank, and then I'll use all of these for crafting, including that. And that's pretty much all of my linen cloth. Check up more meat, I'll use you up. I should probably be eating my cactus apple surprise. Yeah, we can turn in the one quest to Nazgrill. And then, okay, so bank, leatherworker, chef. I guess chef is first, and then Nazgrill. And then we can come back out here. We can grab need for a cure. I could just pick up the ones in the desert quest. I kind of want to get to level 10 before I do encroachment. I think we'll be fine doing winds in the desert, but I'm not entirely sure. It'd be nice to do level 10 before we the lightning. Before we join a group for dark storms. Because that's 4 levels higher than us right now. Scorpion's level 10, that's a little scary. Okay. Let's run over here. I'm hoping power doesn't go out. Okay. We could also fight some of the boars around here if we wanted to. It'd be good to get the boar meat. Oh, it's nice to see this troll here because on the Wrath version of, or on the Wrath client, it is bugged. Find Gorgon, so we can go do that quest as well. I wonder if the mic is picking up the rain and the thunder. It is a very nice vibe. Like this is, oh, I only have 45 minutes to do the antidote. What do I need to make this antidote actually? Let's go ahead and pull up Google. Classic WoW need for a cure. I think you have to go get an item. Oh, we have to pick up a quest and then we come kill the Venom Tail Scorpions. Okay. I forgot this was a timed quest, but we can go ahead and just do this and then go do everything in Orgrimmar we wanted to do. Okay, it's raining very hard now. So Korgon is, yeah, in the Cleft of Shadow. So let's run straight there. There's already a Ragefire Chasm group made, and they're on comms looking for a tank. That's funny. They're like very intense. I don't know if I would ever join a voice chat for a dungeon or a raid in this game. I would for raiding in Guild Wars 2. If it was like a training run, but if it was an experience run, I would never join a voice chat.
What you want? Spirits be with you, man. Stay
Okay,
away.
we have that quest, so now we can head towards the Venom Tail Scorpions, which are right outside of the city. Yeah, you have to like run back and forth like 4 times for this quest. Here's High Overlord Sour Fang. One of my favorite characters in all WoW, probably. Also just looks so cool. Yeah, I wish he became War Chief instead of Garrosh, or Vol'jin, or Sylvanas.
That's still recharging. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm taking quite a bit of damage from the scorpions here. But we got 1 poison sac. So we need 3 more. Oh, but there's people fighting the scorpions here as well. Oh, so much lightning. Okay. Oh, there's one over here. Let's come over here.
That's still recharging.
We should be level 9 by the end of this quest, which is good. There's a long thunder there. I'm very surprised that it is raining right now outside. It's been a few months.
Cast that yet.
Okay, I need to like eat after every single one of these, or we can skin these. I think my skinning skill is maxed out already. I think skinning is like the easiest profession to level. I'm sure there's like a definitive answer to that, but that's what I feel like is the easiest.
Cast that yet.
Maybe first aid if you like buy all the cloth. Or I guess any of the crafting like skills, if you buy all the ingredients for it, would be faster than like mining, herbalism, or skinning. But like doing it just by yourself, I feel like skinning would be the fastest. Okay, I think we have plenty of time to finish this quest, so I don't have to rush too much in order to get all these venom sacs.
That's still recharging.
Oh, I think the lost but not forgot. Oh no. I think we'll be able to drop the aggro on the other scorpion by just coming over this way. Or I could just take this fight. I'm not going to take this fight. Am I going to die? I have to run. I have to run. Okay, I killed that scorpion, so that's good. But I need to run. I might have to use the glowing skull. Okay. Let's eat. Okay, that was a little close, but I'm fine. I probably should have just left instead of trying to kill 2 level 10s at the same time. But that stacking debuff of this poison is nasty. But I think we are safe and secure now. We didn't even get a sack from that. A poison sack. I think the rain just stopped. Oh, I hear thunder again. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage here. Yeah, this concussive shot is definitely a very good ability on hardcore. Okay, let's try to finish this fight. Okay. Got another scorpion poison sack. So we just need one more. I wonder what the scorpion stingers are for. Might be for a first aid thing. Let's try to find... I think there was a scorpion over here. Or there's one all the way over here. Let's come here. Let's just back up a little bit here. Scorpion's wanting to dodge a lot of stuff, which is annoying. I really want the poison sack for this. Nice. Oh, corrupted mottled boar. I don't remember that mob. Okay, we got all the poison sacks we need, so let's run back to Orgrimmar. And I guess we should be careful about pulling any scorpions around here. There's one over there. I think we'll be fine. And with this quest will be level 9. Then we can do all of the stuff I was wanting to do in the city and then head back out into Durotar. I guess I'll go up the flight tower here. The sky tower, to be exact. Then I think we turn in these poison sacks, and then we'll get the antidote, and then the quest finishes with the antidote. Which we do have half an hour, so maybe I could just take the time to run around the city a little bit and do everything I want to do before heading back out. So let's go talk to Nazgul first. And then I want to go to the cooking trainer, and then the leatherworking person, and then the bank. I feel like I should have gone into it in the poison sacks first, but Nazgul's up here. There's the war chief of the horde, and then his advisor right here. Which I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, Nazgul is here. I completely forgot. I think this quest in the Burning Crusade is you turn into Eitrigg, who is over here. Because Nazgul moves to the Athens, and he's like the leader of Thramar. Okay, we turned in that quest. I guess we could pick up hidden enemies. I'm probably not going to do that quest, but if I'm in the area and if I see people doing it, I can go do that. So let's pick this up, hidden enemies, and then let's go turn in the antidote, and then leatherworker, chef, and then the bank. I like seeing all of the icons in Duratar, but it's on the map in Orgrimmar, so it just makes 0 sense. I don't think I'm going to do any dungeons, at least on this character. Maybe after I reach level 60 once, I'll look at doing a few dungeons, just for the fun of it. I would probably only do them on stream. I'm thinking this character I'll probably only play on stream, and then get rid of the antidote. So that's for that quest, so I think we can go turn it in now. To him, I think. But let's go to the leatherworking trainer, which is in the hut up here. I mean, I think the cooking trainer is by the entrance to the drag. Think, yeah, that's just tailoring. I did leatherworkers is back here. Kodalhide leatherworkers. I love like all the names of like the shops. Magar's cloth goods. Yeah. Okay, leatherworking trainers in here. So what can we learn? We can learn how to make pants. So we need 1 coarse thread, and then we need to make, maybe I'll just make like 7 of these, or I need 8 of these, or actually I need to make all of these, and this should level me up a good amount. I can equip these new pants, and then I could put the light armor kit on it, and then I'll have all this light leather here. I guess I'll just turn all the leather scraps into light leather. And maybe I should not work on making too many different items until this goes into like the green level. Or maybe even the white level. Okay, let's learn how to make this belt. And then let's go ahead and... Oh, do I want to... no. I'm going to wait to buy that. I don't want to spend all that money. Okay, let's make this belt. And then light armor kit goes on. Chest, legs, hands, or feet. Chest, legs. So hands, we'll make that. And then let's equip that. And then, oops, we also need to equip that. And then we can put that on there. And then we can put this on our gloves here. So that is some good upgrades there. And then let's sell this, and that. Okay. Now let's go to the cooking trainer. And then cooking trainer is here. So hopefully we can make something. We can make the boar meat. Okay. Guess I'll throw the basic campfire skill there. Once we have more space in our bags, I might get a flint and tinder and some simple wood so we can make campfires out in the wild. And let's see what we can learn. Wolf meat. Not too useful unless we go to Terrace Fall. So yeah, I guess something we could potentially focus on is hunting a bunch of boars just to level up our cooking skill. Which I don't think I want to do any fishing on this character, but first aid, I definitely do. Which I'm glad I didn't make those bandages because I traded the cloth for some bags. Gonna throw all this stuff into the bank, and then we can head back out into Durotar. I am running a little low on arrows, but I think we'll be fine. We can buy more when we get to Razor Hill. I think 151 will be enough to finish the 2 quests that are up here. So I have 21 minutes left for the antidote quest, so plenty of time. It only took me like 8 minutes to do all the random stuff around the city here. So let's go turn in this one. And then I'm very excited to reach level 10. That's like our first major milestone. Could kill some of the boars around this area and then do the harpy quest. I'm trying to remember, I think there's 2 quests with the harpies, so we can do both of those. Maybe I'll skip the boars for now, and then we could do a little bit of boar hunting before we head to the barrens. Let's turn in this quest. Oh. Can equip this light scorpion armor. Let's go ahead and make a light armor kit for this. And we can add that there. So we will be even more stronger now, even more powerful. I don't think I've ever maxed out leatherworking on a character before, but I'm going to assume it's kind of like at the end of it, it's similar to like tailoring with where I'm at with it on my human mage right now, where it's very difficult to level from like 250 to 300, but it's like pretty easy until then. Well, this hunter has a scorpion pet. Is that a good idea? I don't know which one I'm going to go with. I'm thinking a boar. But I also want to tame a boar on my like orc hunter. But maybe I'll do something different on that character. I'm not sure. Okay, let's keep an eye on how many arrows I have, and then we're pretty close to Razor Hill. We can just go grab some more. I guess Skull Rock is like the final area in Duratar, but I don't know if I even want to touch that with like a 400-meter pole. I just don't want to go anywhere near there. I'm hoping I get the sacks of supplies pretty quickly, and then we can just come back through for the Harpy killing quest. Stolen supply sacks. Something I've like never done before, but I watched like a few videos about it, is playing the Warcraft RPG. I kind of want to experience that. Like I played Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 to some extent. And then I played some like fan-made games, but I know like, I think the RPG is like a semi-official but non-canon Warcraft game. Which might be fun to play through that at some point. I should probably drink some water. I guess while I'm down on the ground, let's go ahead and eat a cactus apple surprise so we can restore or get the buff here. I see 2 supply sacks right there. Could probably just head north out of this canyon. I'm at 124 arrows, so I'm doing fine. I see another supply sack up there. I'm surprised there's nobody here. I guess it is now 1 a.m. I think I'm getting a little sleepy now, but I don't know. I've been really excited to play Hardcore WoW, and I'm really happy that it's out now. Where I enjoyed it on the add-on, for the most part, but I just did not enjoy the add-on like specifically. Like I like the like activity of like hardcore WoW. I just don't like how like the there goes the bird alarm. I just don't like how the add-on forces it to be like Iron Man mode and like not a social MMO. So I'm very happy that we have these servers now, where it's like actual proper official hardcore and not like some weird janky thing. Okay, I see another supply sack up there. So let's just hunt our way out of this canyon, get that supply sack, and then we can turn in this quest and then pick up the other Harpy quest. And I think after we complete that, we'll be pretty close to level 10. We could hunt a few boars to get some boar meat for our cooking skill. Just looking at our skills, we now have leatherworking and skinning, where we have cooking and first aid learned. So I might go ahead and just learn fishing at some point, but I don't know if I want a fishing pole in my bags. They need to restore some mana. I wonder if the right click thing is a setting. I'm not sure where it would even be. What's that? Dynamically. Okay. Nope. I do not want that. I don't see anything for it. I just have to remember to press my keybind for it, I guess. There are quite a few harpies in like this one spot here. I guess we should be a little bit careful about that. Oh, there's a supply sack back here. Maybe I'll retreat back this way and grab this supply sack, and then we can run out of the canyon on the left edge here maybe. Just kill this one pillager right here. It has the word pillager in its name, that's not good. It's not a defies pillager though. It's a dustwind pillager. Clean up my bags a little bit. Sell you. Gonna sell you. Gonna sell you. Gonna sell you. This is the old one, right? Okay. Nice. Let's turn in this quest, and then I think the next one is killing like 16 different harpies. I have 81 arrows, which I think I need to go back to Razor Hill and buy more arrows. So maybe we'll go do that. Oh, 20 harpies. Okay. So let's return to Razor Hill and buy some arrows. I think we want to be like around level 12 when we go to the Barrens. Now these quests are like 11, 12, 13, 14. So 12 is like a good number. Right, I think we could just try to complete all the quests we have here. As far as Skull Rock and like the Thunder Ridge goes, we can just see if people are doing them at the time. I don't think I want to go into either of those places by myself. So general goods is inside the barracks, I think. I guess we could sell these items while we're here. I could sell this bread. I don't want that anymore. Oh, there's a water barrel. I should grab this. I have not yet had to buy water, which is good. 4 refreshing spring waters. You have lots of food. But having lots of food is good as a hunter because we're going to have to feed it to our pet. Okay, let's buy... I'll buy 2 stacks of arrows, sell all of this. And then let's throw these up here. I think our money management has been good so far at the start of the game. We've gotten a good amount of money. I'm definitely going to not buy every skill in the game, which is kind of what you have to do in Classic WoW. But I'm not sure. I don't really know a lot about hunter skills, so I'm gonna have to learn what they are as we go through it. But I kind of like not learning skills, like beyond just the saving gold part of it. But I feel obligated to put all my skills onto a skill bar when I learn them, which like you don't really have to do. But then if I don't learn the skills, then I don't feel obligated to do that, which then makes my action bars like a little cleaner. Because WoW definitely has a lot of skills, so you need to have a lot of like action bar space. Okay, I think we need to fight our way into this harpy area here. If someone's fighting the harpies, I'll invite them to a group. Oh, I see a boar chasing someone. Okay, looks like the entrance here is cleared out. So I'm wondering if someone is coming into here or is exiting out of here. Dry Gulch Ravine. Yeah, we need to be very careful in this area. This is probably one of the more dangerous spots in this map. As is shown by this dead person right here. Okay, I don't see anyone. Maybe that person is like really recently dead. Okay. So, I need to be on high alert in this area. And then, so this is lifesteal, and then this is render them unable to move. Yeah, too bad that person came in here like a minute before I was here. I guess this is a level 11 quest. So maybe I should come back here later, but where's the fun in that? We can just try our best to clear through here. And I keep messing up with the right click. Okay, let's restore some mana. 2 savages out of the way. I think that clears like a decent spot for us to start working out from. Okay, I think the storm witches might be impossible for us to kill. Okay, let's see what happens here. So let's go ahead and throw Hunter's Mark. And then let's start with a casual arrow there. We don't have any like spell cancels. And we need to be very careful about the edges of this ravine because there's all those storm witches up there that will attack us. Okay, that went better than I thought it was. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. I should probably be eating after every fight in here. I think as far as my escape plan goes, it is not good. There, that harpy just respawned, so I might go clear that harpy out just to open up some more space behind us. Okay, we got a wood chopper. Oh, it's a two-handed axe. I don't want that. I kind of want to go join Fizzle Darkstorm and come back to this later. I think it's fine if we leave that savage back there up for now. Both of those Storm Witches are level 10, so they should be easier than the one we fought before now. I am so far away from this harpy, just let me shoot her. Okay. Oh my gosh, this savage just respawned. I'm glad I was moving over here. I need to come over here, I think. There's no Storm Witch above me. Okay, let's kill the savage. And then we need to heal up. And then clear out this savage here. I think that orc that was dead at the start of this place is actually an older orc. I think someone was leaving because I think they like cleared here and then they were like clearing out there. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or maybe that orc was like running away from stuff back here and then made it towards the cave entrance right there and died. Okay, I need to restore mana. Got a blue cloak, but it probably doesn't actually. Oh, it is actually blue. Throw these up here. Okay, let's try to kill some of these Storm Witches because I need to for the quest. Actually, I could probably back away here. Oh, no. Okay. I thought I was going to cancel the lightning bolt by getting out of range, but I did not. Oops, I'm going to press 4. I think I have concussive shot keybound to shift 1 on my other hunter that I was playing like months ago, because I think I just instinctively pressed shift 1 for concussive shot, but it did not work out. Okay. Oops. I think I might want to stay in like this general area now, because I think stuff is going to start respawning right next to us. I'm not sure if I can loot that one, but let's go ahead and heal up before we try. Okay. Oh, I can't. Nice. I'm willing to... Well, I was about to say I'm willing to bet that the light feathers will sell for a lot, but there's no gold on this server, so probably not. But I could probably throw them up on the auction house for some money. Part of me kind of wants to Hearthstone out once I'm done here. Okay. I'm not getting the Walrus buff from this Cactus Apple surprise. I'm not sure why. Maybe I've been canceling it early. I'm not sure. It is getting a little late. Okay, there's a lot of Storm Witches down here, so I might be able to finish that part of the quest, which is the harder part. Even though the Savages take longer, I feel like the Storm Witches are more difficult to fight. Just let me shoot the Savage. I'm so far away. Oh, there's someone in here. We could team up with them. And they just started this quest, so I might hang out with them and help them out. Get a little bit of extra experience. Yeah, they're smart that they're coming in here at level 10. I probably should have waited to come do this quest. Hello, Jordan, with your face fuchsia tongue out. Where is... Oh, I guess this canyon goes back pretty far here. Pet just leveled up. Oh, there's another dead person right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad this person showed up. Like, I probably would be fine, but I like having a little bit of support here. I finished that part of the quest. Need 3 more storm witches, but this person needs 6 more, so. I'm gonna take a second to restore my health. There's a lot of stuff here, so we really need to be careful about the edges of this place because I do not want to accidentally pull a bunch of storm witches. Oh, we just got another minor healing potion. So my stockpile of that is ever increasing, which is good. I used the one when I was fighting the boar a couple hours ago because I was stressed out for some reason. But I haven't had to use one since then. And then I have this faintly glowing skull, which I don't think shares a cooldown with it, which is an extra heal. So worst case scenario, I have those 2 heals right there if I need them. Oh, this pet just died. That's not good. Let's grab this water. Then let's drink. Yeah, so I'm done with this quest now, but we could probably start working our way out of here. Or I don't want to leave that person there. He's just standing there right now. Might be trying to find the resurrect pet button. That person's just leaving now. Okay, I'll kill the storm witch for them. Oh, they just disbanded the group? Okay, well, I think I might Hearthstone out because I don't want to be left here alone. Okay, I'm a little stressed out. Let's loot this as Hearthstone out. Let's pay very close attention to our surroundings in case we need to run in the 5 seconds it takes to Hearthstone here. But I was kind of close to dying there, but overall, not too bad. But back here, and I guess we can go turn in this quest, and then we could go hunt a few boars so we can get some boar meat for our cooking, which we need to level up a little bit. And then once we reach level 10, I think I've decided the pet that I want to tame is a boar, and then we could change that in the future, of course. But I think I'm going to go with the boar first. So let's just run to the other end of this canyon here. And then I do have the 2 difficult areas around here that I can go to soon. But I think I'm only going to go to those places if there's other people around wanting to do them. So I guess the next big thing is encroachment. And then the Lost But Not Forgotten quest, which has us fighting crocodiles, if I recall correctly. And then after that, I think we're pretty close to heading to the Barrens, where I might just stick around killing like different mobs until I reach like level 12, because I think I really want to be level 12 before we go to the Barrens, just to be on like the safe side of things. And then once we get to the Barrens, I might spend a lot of time around the crossroads and just try to make some money by skidding all the mobs around there, because it's a very like beast dense area where you can get a lot of leather, which you can then sell for some money. I remember a lot of people did that when Classic WoW originally released. They just hung around the crossroads. So I think with this being like a fresh server and a fresh economy, and like this being my first character on the server, it'll be good to do that to get some money. Where I haven't struggled too much with it yet, but I definitely know once we start getting to like the mid levels, that's going to be a little bit more difficult. But like once you're like level 50, you're like pretty good for money, unless you're trying to go for you're like, is it epic mount at level 60. Just got a new bow upgrade. And then let's go ahead and hunt some of these elder modeled boars. So we just need some boar meat and some experience. That's the main thing I'm going for here. And then we'll head back to Razor Hill. I wonder what happened to that one hunter whose boar died, and then he just ran off. We'll see if he appears out of here. I'm going to assume if I don't see him, he probably died in the run back because he didn't have his pet and he was kind of just running around. Yeah, so far with the first day of hardcore WoW, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I enjoyed it on like with the add-on, but like there's definitely parts of the add-on that I did not enjoy, and I'm glad to be able to have a official server for it now. Should I open up with Concussive Shot? It's probably the smarter choice. I keep having that right click thing happen. Throw the boar meat up there. 2.5 bars away until we can go learn or tame our pet. Plus there's probably some other hunter skills we can learn as well. Ancestral cloak. Oh, 8 armor. I probably want to hold on to the light feathers. I could give them to like a priest or a mage, or I could try to sell them for some money to a priest or a mage. There's a lot of boars right here. Tough jerky I can sell. Yeah, that's the old bowl. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. I guess I'll keep the light feathers down here for now. Have you made a bank tune or plan to make one? I was thinking about making one, but I don't know if I care too much about that. If I get a character to like be a pretty high level, I might make one and just throw some gold onto it so I can like start off with like a couple gold on like any new characters, just to make like buying profession stuff and like buying skills and stuff a little bit easier from like a personal quality of life standpoint. But I don't think I'm gonna do like I probably won't like send every single item I get to like a banking tune and try to like make a lot of gold on the auction house. I might just use it to store like a couple of items that I might want to use on another character, like some gold to start off with. But yeah, I've started 2 characters, where I made a character when I was able to get on after the servers went live, and I got like that character who's like an orc rogue to level 5. And then I have this character here that I started at the start of this stream. So my highest level character on this server is level 9, almost level 10. So I haven't gotten too far into the game just yet. I'll also probably play on the other hardcore server as well. Let's kill this tail lasher that's coming out this way. Bloodstained Bowl, Broken Vortusk. Okay. We are 1.5 bars away. We're pretty close to this quest that we could pick up. I'm pretty sure it is the quest to go do or kill crocolisks. Or I feel like my horde questing is a little hazy because I haven't done it a lot recently. Also, I'm getting bad omens from this boar. I feel like something horrible is about to happen. Let's try to... Nope. Okay, I think we're fine. Nothing's around us. I'm really trying to get a concussive shot off. Okay, got that. Then my buff's about to run out, so I should probably restore that buff. 1 bar away. I guess I could just hunt my way back towards Razor Hill. Yeah, I was playing a human paladin on like the unofficial hardcore servers, and I feel like that's probably my favorite class for hardcore. But I've never played a survival hunter before, so I was really wanting to play it on like this character, because it seems fitting for like a hardcore adventure. You know, the goal of hardcore is to survive, so survival hunter just makes a lot of sense. Slash, I've just never done it before, so I want to try it out. Corrupted Blood Talon Scythe Maul. That is a dangerous mob. Level 11. I forget what these corrupted mobs are. I don't really remember seeing them around here. I'm not sure if there's a story going on with them. It might be related to the Burning Blade and like Fizzle. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's the Crockless quest there. So I'm going to ignore that for now, and let's just head back towards Razor Hill. Guess you could try to kill a few Quillboars, but we can mostly just focus on these random trash mobs around here. Oh, there's a scorpion there. This is awkward. Concussive shot. Serpent Sting, Arcane Shot. And then I could probably just fight the Scorpion in hand-to-hand combat and win. I'm running pretty low on mana, so that's probably something that I should be a little cautious about. But I believe we're like 1 kill away, maybe 2 if we like fight this level 6 boar. From leveling up to level 10, so then we can head back to Razor Hill. And I think the only quests left in this map are the ones that I have in my quest log right now. So I think I definitely want to try to get to like level 11 before I do anything related to Skull Rock or Fizzle. Which for both those quests I'll probably try to do it with other people. But I might really honestly spend a lot of time just hunting boars to get boar meat and to get the experience. Or maybe I could go back to Terragard Keep and I could try to get some cloth, because I've not leveled up my bandages at all. And I don't think you get a lot of cloth in like Duratar and the Barrens from just natural questing. I guess you get it from like Harpies, which is in like the northwestern corner of the Barrens. But there we go, level 10. You also get it from like the pirates and stuff. But we are now level 10, so let's head back to Razor Hill, where we can pick up the quest to go to the Barrens. Actually, I might wait to do that. And then we can pick up the hunter quest there to get our first pet. But we have our talents here, where we have Beast Mastery, Marksmanship, and Survival, where I'm thinking about, I'm going to do a Beast Mastery playthrough in my Let's Play series, I think. And then I've already done Marksmanship, where I leveled a Marksmanship Hunter to level 80. So I want to do Survival, which we can learn about all these different survival talents here. And I think this is the weakest of the 3. But Monster Slaying increases all damage caused against beasts, giants, and dragonkin targets by 1%, and increases critical damage against all those by 1%. Or Humanoid Slaying increases all damage caused against humanoid targets by 1%, and then critical damage increased by 1%. So let's just increase his damage against humanoid targets, and then beasts, giants, and dragonkin. And then we have Deflection here, increases your parry chance by 1%. And I'm not sure, I don't really want to go down a meta route. I kind of just want to go based off of vibes. I'm trying to decide if I want to go defensive or offensive. Where defensive makes a lot of sense for hardcore, so I might go with the deflection here, where you can get improved wing clip, savage strikes, entrapment. I'm just going to quickly go over these. Duration of those. Yeah, vibes. Increases health, that's nice. Oh, deterrence. I'm definitely going to want that one. Improved Fang Death. Sure-footed. Trap Mastery. Counterattack. Killer Instinct. Critical Strike. Agility. Oh yeah, so this is a very defensive heavy skill tree. So I think I'm going to go with Parry. And then if I ever feel like I'm a little weak, we could probably throw in a couple points into there. So let's go with deflection, and we just increased our parry chance by 1%. And now our hunter trainer here, taming the beast. Use the taming rod to tame a dire modded boar, practice your skills, and then return the taming rod. I thought that kill thing said Savari. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so we need a dire mottled boar. So we have taming rod here. Begin taming the dire mottled boar to be your companion for 10 minutes. If you lose the beast's attention for any reason, the taming process will fail. So I think we just need to channel this fully and not die, but we should be fine. So it's a like 10-second channel, or longer than that. So let's tame this. 1 more second. Okay. And now I think this is like a temporary pet. So let's run into here. And then we can turn in this quest, where we'll learn a lot of stuff. And then use your taming rod to tame a surf crawler, which is all the way down there. Okay. So we have this temporary pet now. I should probably clear my inventory out really quickly. Let's do that, and then I guess I could run to the northeast here, which I might do that. That's closer. Potentially more dangerous, but who cares? Turkey. Throw those there. Okay. Let's head up here. Which I think there's like a direct path to the ocean up here. You're going to kill a bunch of boar for meat and also have one for a pet? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might make the boar kill all the boars that I fight. I might also feed it boar meat. I'm not sure what the boars... I think boars eat meat. Maybe they only eat fruit and like bread. It's probably not the most ethical thing in the world, but whatever. So surf crawler up here. But yeah, looking back at the survival tree, very, very defensive. So I'm kind of excited to see how defensive we can make this hunter. I might just go full defense and then just slowly kill things. It might not be the most ethical thing in the world, but it is the most ethical thing in the World of Warcraft. That's fair. I was talking about this in a Let's Play episode that will not come out for a week, but like games like World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2 is weird because you just casually kill millions of people and like animals and stuff in the game. Like think about the number of bandits you have killed in like Guild Wars 2. Like that's a lot of people you've just killed. I think we need to dismiss this. Oh, it's just attacking me now? But you were my friend like a second ago. Guess I'll kill you. But you just kill so many animals and it's just like a normal part of like your life. And like it's obviously like for gameplay reasons. It's like, you know, something to do in the game. But like when you think about it, about like who your character is as like an individual, it's a little weird. Okay, I just tamed this crab. I think I'm going to come into the action bars, get the 5th action bar. Let's run back this way and reload. And then back to Razor Hill to turn in this quest. Oh, it's under attack. I forgot that you had to go like tame different pets. Is this a classic WoW thing, like the vanilla version? I feel like in like Wrath, you just go and like tame the creature you want and then move on with your life. Or this is kind of cool that you're like learning how to tame different pets, and it's like showing you like you can tame different pets. I'm really hoping we get to see like stats for hardcore servers. Like I want to see how many people have died in like the first week. I don't want to know like how many people died to like the Undercity elevator and then like different mobs. It'd be fun to see how many people died in Skull Rock and who died to Defiance Pillagers, because that's the name of the servers. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get that add-on for Death Logs. And maybe it'll show heat maps as well, I'm not sure. That might be in like the main add-on. Swiper. Someone named their pet. Oh, they have a wolf from like Mogor. Okay, I can complete this quest. And now an armored scorpion, and we will learn taming lesson. So let's go ahead and dismiss the surf crawler, and then we can kill it. It's kind of messed up. I wish if you dismissed it, it would just despawn. I don't like having to kill it. It's running away now. Okay. Now we just need a armored scorpid, which I guess it's north here. So let's come around here. Then we need the new taming rod. And I think I will tame a boar once we unlock the skill. I think that's what I want my pet to be. Because if we're going survival, I think the boar is the best like defensive pet you can have. Other than a bear, which we could go get at some point. Once we're like level 30, we can go to Hillsbrad, or like 20. We could go to Hillsbrad and get a bear. But I feel like stuff like a scorpid or a tiger or a raptor would be cooler. Do I want to go with survival or the cooler parts? Let's practice taming this armored scorpid here. Maybe I want to tame a scorpid. Let's see what Google says. Vanilla WoW best defensive pets. Okay, we just tamed this. Ultimately, it probably doesn't matter too much. Ooh, we could tame a gorilla at some point. Maybe I'll tame a boar on this character, and then I'll tame like a scorpid on my orc hunter in the Let's Play. The scorpid doesn't seem great. The cat seems really good for damage, which might be beneficial. And then I was thinking a raptor maybe. Raptor is also really good for damage, but does not have good health. Okay, we can turn this quest in now. Taming the beast, and we have learned a taming lesson. And now training the beast. Okay, so we can go learn some more stuff as well. So beast mastery, I want call pet. Throw these here. Okay, let's get rid of the armored scorpion. And now I guess I have to make a decision. I could make, or I could tame a boar. I could tame a raptor. I could tame a tiger. I could tame a scorpion, or I could tame a surf crawler. And I think I'm gonna go with the boar. And then I might go with a scorpion on the other character. But let's tame the star model boar. Took half my mana. I can also have 3 pets without losing any of them, I think. So I can also go tame another pet and just have multiple. But there's our boar, who is unhappy right now. And I need to run to Orgrimmar. But I'll take name recommendations for this boar, if anyone has any. If Jordan's still listening, you probably have a lot of name recommendations. Boris, like the former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Bert, okay. Name your pet Bert. I can name it that. Actually, no, I cannot. Wait, what is that? I'm uncultured here. Can I not rename this pet? Would you prefer Boris or Bert? I'm going to assume you prefer Boris. Boris sounds slowed down. What about Boris but a play on Boris, like Jovel said? Boris sounds like slow and dumb a little, and Bert sounds like a jokester. We'll go with the first one you said. I'll abandon this pet. Because that's the first one you said. And then we can tame this one. We'll just pretend I didn't tame that first pet. Of course. Why? Why are people like this? This person's going to come attack this one as well, isn't he? Okay. Okay. Yep. Bert never existed, and now we have Boris. Okay, do I want to name it Boris or do I want to name it Boris? Like Drovo said. Do I want the pun or do I want the name? I'll go with Boris. In honor of you. Okay, I need to feed this pet. Losing loyalty. Do pets run away in Classic WoW? Diet meat, fish, cheese, bread, fungus, fruit. So I guess you can feed boars boar meat. And we have charge here. Yeah, charges are very, very good for like a defensive ability, because it like just charges in and then like grabs attention of mobs and also immobilizes an enemy for like a second, which is good. Okay, back to Orgrimmar, and then that's a dungeon quest. We have to go all the way to the Valley of Honor to turn in this quest. And then I think I'll head back to Razor Hill, and I'm probably going to get off soon, because it is getting late. I wonder what stuff is up on the auction house, because this economy is almost 11 hours old, so it's probably not a lot of stuff. These two people are bank characters in front of me. I might tame a bear when we get to like level 20, and I might tame a gorilla when we get to like level 40 maybe. I'll look at different pets and see what looks interesting. I think on my Orc Hunter playthrough, which is going to be like a Let's Play character, I think I want to go with like very interesting creatures. Like I think I'll go with the Scorpid, because like that's like a unique type of creature, I guess. Like it's a scorpion, which is like normal, but I feel like a boar or a bear or a tiger or a raptor is like more normal than a scorpion. There's so many people just selling stuff in trade chat already. Let's check the auction house. Somebody's trying to sell something for 47 gold. Okay. Someone's trying to sell a tough hunk of bread for 99,999 gold. Someone got a farmer's shovel. I wonder how much do these light feathers sell for? Not a lot. Okay, let's go to the Valley of Honor. I guess stay makes the boar stop right there. There's no like ground target for moving pets in this game, is there? Just commands, or stay will just stay on the location, so you have to like manually move around to a location for it. Yeah, level 10 on the first day is our first stream. It's not bad. Definitely going slow on this character, like slow and steady. Do some profession stuff, make some armor. Make sure we have plenty of food, and then we'll have some bandages soon. I know there's like an achievement on the hardcore add-on to like reach level 10 in like 2 hours. Which like if I like purely focused on leveling and like didn't do it in Duratar, I'd probably beat that. Duratar just feels very slow to me compared to like every other starting zone. Okay, here is the hunting area. So I can talk to the hunter trainer.
What do you need?
Training the beast, training lesson. So we just learned beast training, feed beast, and revive pet. Okay. Revive, I'll throw that there. Feed pet. And what is beast training? Is there something in here? Beast training. Okay, yeah, that's the hunter train his pet with various abilities that he has learned. Okay, so let's go ahead and feed our pet some this mushroom, and then this cactus apple surprise. I really don't want to feed this boar meat, but if I have to, skinny knife. I want to sell those. Okay, so I'll throw the feed pet up here, and then beast training, where we can learn growl, which is super important. We can teach it growl too, but we need to level the boar to level 10 first. Let's go ahead and feed more cactus apple surprise. And then we can dismiss pet, or I want revive pet there, dismiss pet there, call pet there. And then I'll just leave that like that for now. Then maybe we can go kill a few mobs and then return to Razor Hill. Okay, finally ran all the way through Orgrimmar again. I feel like we've done a lot of running this episode. I guess that's kind of Duratar in general. Plus, then we're a hunter, so we have to do some running there. Plus, we did this quest, which is like a lot of running, which I guess that loops back around to Duratar in general. But let's find a couple of scorpions here, and let Boris go ham on them. or we could come down this way. Because I think people are doing the quest there for the scorpions. So we could leave the scorpions for people to kill for the quest. Okay, here's a blood talon tail lasher. Let Boris charge at it. And then it growls at it. So yeah. This boar is definitely going to be helpful for us as we move forward into the game. Or I think as a hunter, once you reach level 10, the game becomes substantially easier now that you have a pet. Yeah. Looking at talents, I'm pretty excited to go into the talent tree here. Where when we unlock Wyvern Sting, which is a stinging shot that puts a target to sleep for 12 seconds, which is an interesting ability. I'm not sure what I'll go into. Maybe Beast Mastery, because we get the aspect of the hawk talent, or we could go into marksmanship and try to get some extra damage. I guess concussive shot, or the improved concussive shot, is kind of a defensive talent. Let's reorganize this a little bit. Okay. Here's a harpy. We need to feed Boris. Which we can only do under combat. Okay. Feed that. Oh, he just leveled up, I think. Or he's still level 7. I'm not sure what that animation thing was. I'm getting like a lot of stuff from these harpies right now. There we go. Thank you for growling, Boris. Linen cloth. Okay. You currently have 18 silver, which is pretty good. I think with Beast Mastery, you can tame some pets that you otherwise couldn't tame with like other specs. But that might just be an expansion thing. I'm not sure if that's in vanilla. I'm not sure if that's like a talent you pick or if that's just a thing you can do because you're a Beastmaster. Yeah, we get Aspect of the Cheetah at level 30. I completely forgot about that. But that's going to be nice until we get our mount. That's one nice thing about Hunter, is that plus 30% movement speed. Except you get dazed if you have it on you when you get hit by an enemy. So that's just something you have to be careful about. Alright, let's go to the general goods merchant and let's buy some arrows so I just have it stocked up. Clean out my inventory here. here is Jark, our local general goods merchant. Sell this, rough arrows, throw these in there, and then I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream good here. Stream for a bit over 4 hours, and we got to level 10 on this character. So definitely a little slow, but it was like slow and steady, where I feel really good right now, where we have like some pretty good armor. We have lots of stuff. We have like full bags now. We have Boris here. And then next time I play this character, we'll probably finish up Duratar and start heading into the Barrens. And I have a lot of good stuff on this character right now, so I'm excited. Hopefully this character will last for a long time, but I hope y'all are having a good evening or morning or afternoon. Good night, good night, good night. And I hope y'all are taking good care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.